afternoon, good evening, good morning, good whatever, people. Oh, what a night. I started up the stream and it just decided to go wrong. They've been sitting there running for ages. Everything was all okay, doing my checks, and suddenly, poof, away it went. But there we go. There we go. Oh, I'm not quite sure who we've got in the room at the moment because everything has gone pear-shaped. We're about 15 minutes behind where we should be, owing to the stream going down. But in the room at the moment, we've got RL 9010, Welsh Boy, Kushti, College of Tom, SpongeBob, Matt, Reese, Alto. Good evening, good evening, good evening to you all. Wow. So I haven't really got anything planned for this evening because I've been working on the randomizer. It's coming along really well. We need it there. I found that we can have up to 50 predefined races in Gran Turismo. So I'm going to get those 50 in, but the randomizer can manage thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions. So we might have to work out a way of managing that, I guess. I had set up a race in the KTM because somebody said KTM earlier on. And somebody then suggested that they wanted to do the Toyota around Lake Louise. So I've run that one up. And I've also got another race with the KTM set up for this one afterwards. I have noted in the other stream, and I've made a note of it, that somebody, and forgive me, I don't know who it was now, have mentioned Barcelona no chicane, 30 laps in the Super Formula with racing soft tyres. I've made a note of it, but my channel is all about having races that people can drop into and drop out of. So they're all around about 15 to 20 minutes each one. And I don't really want to get into some sort of long half hour, 3/4 of an hour races that turn into being an hour, because if somebody drops in and they just want to drop in for 20 minutes or so, well, they're not going to stick around for an hour to race. So I might have to tweak that one slightly. It's on the list, but we'll have to tweak it slightly. But the one that was mentioned, and I don't know who it was, I think it might have been Matt, but I'm not 100% sure, did fit the bill. So I've launched that one at the moment. Hopefully the car should be readily available. It looks like we've got a few people that do have the car. Hopefully I've got everything set up correctly and we won't have any more teething issues. Matt, not a problem. Good evening, Kuro. Good evening, BPS. Oh, there's all sorts of people in at the moment that I can't keep up with at the moment. There are a few gifts that have been thrown out there, gift memberships. Congratulations to everybody that has got those. Again, some of them were on the other profile that I've got, or the other live stream that I set up. So I don't know who got them, but congratulations to whoever got them. It's all a bit messy today, as you can see. Let me just pop across to the PlayStation screen. So I'm just going to enter with this car. Yes, I know I need snow tyres. Let me just put the snow tyres on. That would help, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm in all of a tither today. I'm all over the place. Been a busy day today. Productive day, good day, but manic and busy and crazy and silly. Hope you're all well. Hi Jenki, hi Bones, hi Galacticor. Welcome everybody. Yeah, I hope that you are all well and that you've had a good day. I'm up for some racing this evening. One of the things that I've come to realise overnight is, well, I already knew I was a chatterbox, but what I have got to do, if I want to start racing properly with you guys, I've got to learn to shut up while we're racing and concentrate on the racing and leave the chat alone. So I'm going to try and do a little bit more of that. So I might be talking during the racing about my perspective of strategies and what I'm doing and what other people are doing and what I'm seeing. But I'm going to try, and it's very, very difficult, to leave the chat alone and leave the stream alone and the hosting of the stream and checking to make sure everything is going good. I'm going to try and leave all that alone And then between the races, like now, when you guys are joining and practicing and running around, that's when I'm going to interact with the chat and answer any questions, pick up any race suggestions and stuff like that. So I will be mentioning this quite a bit over the next few days for people that are dropping in and dropping out. But if you've got specific things for me, please raise them in the chat between the races when I'm talking rather than when I'm racing, because they are going to get lost in the chat. And I've said before, when I'm streaming for 3, 4, 5 hours, I do not have 3, 4 or 5 hours the next day to read all of the chat. So that's where we're at. Another change in this miraculous journey on this YouTube stream of mine. All right, it looks like I could have done with a livery on this one. We got an awful lot of grey cars. It looks like a popular colour. I'm going to jump out on track because I do not know what this one is like. We've got quite a few people in the room already, so I'm pretty keen to get this one kicked off soonest. And yes, we shall see some good news on the gear front. I hear that some of the gear is turning up. Kuro's got his new wheel. I believe that he's running around his house, assuming I've got the right person, going broom broom with his wheel like a 6-year-old, which absolutely made me giggle. I thought that was great. I hope it was you, Kuro. If it wasn't you, Kuro, I apologise. I think somebody else has got some gear that's turning up, and I believe that Kushti has had a courier notification through about his. So I'm hoping, and got my fingers crossed, that Fanatec know what the issue is. They've got it back, resolved it very quickly, and kicked it out the door. And Kushti will be back racing with us very, very soon. Kuro, my friend, I'm sitting doing it now. Oh, you are a star. I could just picture you now. I can picture you now. I love it. It's brilliant. It's wonderful. It's great. I'm going to hit the track. I am going to hit the track. Oh, we haven't done this one for a while. And, whoa, straight into the barrier. That's a really crazy exit. Straight into a corner. Yeah, I don't think Kuro's getting the DD Plus just yet. I think it's the wheel and the QR2 that arrived, and he's now waiting for his base. Hence, he's sitting in his room at the moment, probably watching the stream, working the pedals, working the wheel, and thinking, hang on a minute, I didn't steer into that barrier. What on earth is going on? Unfortunately, I don't race as well as Kuro does, so he's probably thinking, what an idiot. I didn't turn like that. That wasn't what I meant to do. Oh, I love it. I love it. I can't wait until you've all got your gear and it's all good and we're all happy and we're all racing properly again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi, Shimi. Any ball? And anybody else that I haven't said hello to? I've out-kicked that one. Wall ride in. I am really not good on snow and gravel. It really is not my forte. But we roll with what you guys want to do. I haven't actually got a late Louise race in the randomizer at the moment because I don't think we've really picked up a really good one. I think... Ow, that hurt. I think the best one that we did was with the trucks, actually. I had considered putting a truck one in. I can have 50 predefined races actually configured in Gran Turismo. So that's 50 that we can load up really quickly and easily, and they're going to be 50 of our absolute favourites, I think, and that will build over time. But with the randomizer, of course, we can define hundreds of thousands, potentially millions of different records, different races. It's just defining them in the heat of the moment is going to be interesting. Whoa, that's bumpy through there. So I hope that everybody is super well, that you've all had a cracking day today. Anybody doing anything exciting today? Other than Kuro sitting in his chair with his McLaren wheel going brum brum. Oh, I'm probably swearing that he hasn't got his base unit and can't get out there and actually race with it. But it won't be long, my friend, and I think it's going to be well worth the wait. Right, that's RL 9010. Meetings are exciting. Oh, mine aren't. Hey, Kushti, welcome to the channel, my friend, as a member. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't even... Was Kushti in the room? I hadn't seen. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. See what happens when you're watching the chat. I'm not watching what you're doing. Oh, my word and word. G-Dad, just in to leave a like and say quick hello to you all. Cheers once again. It's not a problem, G-Dad. Not a problem. We will see you again when you are good and ready. We've got 13 people wanting to race with us. This lobby is getting busier and busier and busier by the night at the moment. And we got a few people coming on late this evening. I am shattered, but a few people last night wanted to race just after I'd left. So I did say I would try and stream a bit longer tonight. So I'm hoping that I can cut it. We shall see. I'm just waiting for Welsh Boy to grab a car. And then we are going to head out. So at the moment, as far as races are concerned, we got College Tom, Shumi, M1M, Genki, Kuro, myself, GG66, Senna, Reese, Mad Mikey, Malkovich, Galacticor, Hellfire and Welsh Boy. I think we all know the rules in here, but I will repeat them. If you hit somebody and smash them off the track, possibly this race accepted. But if you do bump somebody off the track, then please just give the place back by way of an apology. Race with that individual because both of your races will be over. And just apologise in the chat and we'll all be good. Everybody will be happy and it will be good. And it means I don't have to get involved with any silly arguments. And also we're getting up to full rooms and we will end up having to have people being kicked who aren't behaving by the rules. And I don't want to get into that. I really don't want to get into that. Now, Mikey, we're good for the moment. We're good for the moment. Nobody else is going to be joining. So you're in for this one. Unless, of course, you don't want to run it. Ernie Ball, fixing my son's guitar. What? Well, what's happened to it? Is that just restringing or something a little bit more serious? Okay, so we've got a 10-minute qualifier. And then we'll be getting into a short 5-lap race. So usual format. And as I said at the top of the stream, at least I think I did, because I'm getting confused as to what I said in the last one, as it was crashing around my ears. And this one, I am a chatterbox, but I'm going to try and jibber jabber a little less when I'm racing to try and get to the point where I am actually racing with you guys rather than running the stream, hosting the stream, engaging with chat, crashing, and then just following around about 10 seconds behind everybody. Because at the end of the day, you want to see some close racing. And unfortunately, I'm not as good as Kira, Kai, and Rory, and Womble, and all of those good people. I cannot race and stream at the same time. Racing does not come naturally to me on these tracks. I don't know them inside out, the cars inside out. I actually have to work at things. Oh, Malkovich gone through on the inside. That's good. That gives me a ghost car to chase. Or maybe I won't be chasing. Maybe he'll just run away. Oh, big hit there. Good job I haven't got full damage on. Good evening, Rimac. I haven't really got anything hard and fast set up for this evening. I did load up a KTM race. This one was suggested, so I've reversed out of that and just loaded this one up very quickly. If any of you have got suggestions, then please... Oh, just missed him. Or did I? Oh, Malkovich, I'm sorry if I just clobbered you. Went in a bit too deep there and slid. It's very difficult to get out of people's way when you're sliding here. Yeah, if you have got any suggestions, then pop them in the chat, but between races. Because I'm trying not to look at the chat when I'm actually racing at the moment, so that I can potentially put half decent times in and actually race with people. So that's where we're at the moment. I've got a 10-minute quali on this one, purely because we haven't raced on the snow for a while. I thought the people would just need a few minutes to get to grips with this one, but I should be resulting back to a 5-minute quali in the next race, assuming I've got things set up correctly. This one was set up in a real hurry, and that's why we got a slightly longer qualification period. And welcome to all the new subscribers, people that are finding me at the moment and were finding us on this channel and joining us racing. I'm getting quite a few people that are contacting me to say, what do you do? Can we race? How do we go about racing? And it seems to be that quite a few people, a lot more than I thought, are actually lurking and watching what we're doing. And the views on the videos really stack up with that. We're getting well over 200 views now on when we're actually live streaming, and then big pile up into there. Oh, we all went in, all followed each other. Yeah, quite a lot of people watching while we're streaming, and also a lot of people watching afterwards. So it does seem to be that we're getting a reputation out there for being a happy, friendly, respectful place. Whoa, Mad Mikey went round there big time, which is something I absolutely love and adore, that we're getting a reputation like that. The only thing with getting a reputation like that is you don't got to work on keeping it, as several of you have reminded me just recently. It's not going too deep. Hi Paul, how are you doing, my friend? The other thing, of course, if I'm not looking at the chat, I am going to miss people to say hello to, and that certainly doesn't reflect on the fact that I appreciate you guys popping in if I don't say hello to everybody by name. And of course, as the channel grows, I'm going to be able to do that less and less and less as the chat gets busier and busier. We get several hundred. Did I just get into Tom there? Yeah, we get quite a few hundred chat messages now in the chat, which is insane. So it's busy. Bran, good evening. Well, we've got Hamish or hi chat. How are you? It's nice to see you doing well. My apologies for not being here recently. I've been busy setting up my own YouTube channel and start streaming fun and serious. Good man. Lobbies and more. Well, my friend, I'm going in again. Oh, it's that corner. Throw out your lobby name, your YouTube channel, mate. Also, on my Discord, there is a channel for people to share their YouTube channel information. So please pop along to Discord and do that. But feel free to drop your YouTube channel address where people can find you in the chat, and hopefully some of the guys in here will pop along and say hello and give you a bit of support. And if you're in Discord, drop in and give me a direct message, because I'd love to pop along and just make sure I'm subscribed to your channel and keep up with what you're doing. Whoa, Kuro is wall riding big time. Maybe that's the quickest way to go around there, you know. Right, we've got 3 minutes of this mayhem to go, and then we will be racing. See, this is a problem with the chat when it gets busy and when I'm racing. I asked Ernie a minute ago what he was doing with his guitar, and he probably answered, but I've completely lost the stream, the chat now. So I've probably asked a question and ignored him. Fixing a fret bars. New erniable strings. I was trying to learn to play the guitar a while ago, but oh, it's difficult. It's very, very difficult, and I'm afraid I've put it away until I retire. I had three. I had a Les Paul, an Ibanez Strat, and I had a Fender Strat. And the only one that I've kept is the Fender Strat. It's cherry red one. Beautiful bit of kit. I love it. But really struggled to play it. It's annoying, so I did have a YouTube channel for it where I was showing my journey to learn, and it was something that I enjoyed but found immensely frustrating. I was taking lessons for a while, but then I had to give that up. I did learn to play much of a oh crumbs, the name's gone out of my head. American guitarist. I can't think of his name. It's gone out of my head. I'm going to have to look at it later on. I was also trying to do part of Comfortably Numb. So some really quite difficult stuff. But it was interesting. It was fun. Quite the challenge. So I'll be picking that up when I retire, and I've actually got time to sit and study it properly and spend the time each day practicing. But I've decided I will be doing that for me as a hobby. Joe Satriani, that's the name I'm looking for. I was learning to play one of his songs, which I enjoyed. Kuro's got to use steel strings because you're allergic to nickel. Oh my word. So Kuro is not only good at racing and building liveries that win awards and sitting in the chair with the McLaren wheel going broom broom, he can also play the guitar. Is there no end to your talents, my friend? Paul White plays a little bit of music. Oh, a little bit of Joe's music. Yeah, he is good. I read his book a little while ago. He was joking about the livery award. Well, how many of us took him seriously? Because I did. Oi! You have me fooled. Because I thought it was a good livery. God, I've got somebody's caught up with me already. Mad Mikey's caught up with me. I tell you what, they should do an award for the best Gran Turismo 7 livery. Maybe that's something we should do in this on my channel when it gets big. We should do livery competitions and things like that. Get some prizes out or something. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Watch this ball, my friends. Watch this ball. Watch this space. That's what I'm trying to say. Whoa. Well. Kushti, I thought you were, but didn't dare say. Oh, Satriani music is so groovy listening with headphones in a dark room. Yes, my friend. Very, very, very much so. Some of the stuff he does. Crying is amazing. He wrote that for his dad. If you're into Joe Satriani, the book is a recommended read. In fact, I think I've got it up behind me. I won't grab it now, but it's definitely a good read. Okay, we're going to start the race. And we'll see how we go. That qualifying was a little bit too long. Apologise for that. Kuro, I just kept best if 2023 things, so I posted that one best livery on a few Discords for giggles. Well, why not? Why not? Absolutely. By the way, I'm going to steal your idea for 2024. Right, here we go. Good luck, guys. I'm going to go a bit quiet. Oh, I've got studs on the tyres. Oh, how come? Oh, I'm up front because I set the slowest time. Some things never change. How many people get through the first corner? There's a whole load of blue arrows behind me. Oh, come on, get the speed, get the power down. Galactical goes through into first place. That's heading to the barrier. Well, it's not even a barrier, is it? It's a wall of ice. Here we go with the horns. Kids will play. Oh, kids will play. Oh, I don't care. I'm going to join in a minute. Whoa, there we go. Reaching for the horn button and I've binned it. Oh, sorry, Reese. Yeah, I thought I was going to do that one. Tom's gone through. This, my friends, is a lesson on how to go from first to last in one race very quickly and easily. In fact, let me rephrase that. This is how to go from first to last in one lap, I think, if I keep going like this. Yeah, Joe Satriani is hard. It was just one track that I really loved. It was a sequence. It wasn't even the full. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm sorry. That carnage is all me. Oh look, I got a 2-second penalty. I hit him that hard. Oh my gosh. Can't remember what the song was now, but it's a really good little riff that I was learning. And I actually got it down so well, actually. It's a whole about 3 pages of music on a music sheet that I could play, and I was playing along to it on Spotify on my channel, and I'd got Spotify in my ear while I was playing along, and I was playing it on the guitar, and then I got a copyright strike on it. So I was well impressed. I thought, yes, it's good enough to get a copyright strike. That's the result. Couldn't have been half that bad. Hi MM, I go well. Well, I'm in a good frame of mind. I can't race. And now I've got a 2-second penalty because I completely rammed into a whole load of guys. Just went into a corner and the car didn't want to stop, and everybody was in front of me, and it was bangity bang bang. Play pinball. well, not quite 10 car pinball. I think it was about 5 car pinball we were playing. Well, lovely drift, Shumi. I'm afraid that snow and dirt racing really is not my thing. Hi, Alto. I think there's a few people in here I've not said hello to because of the new. This is the one I keep going into too hot. I had to brake so early for that corner. I sent one through now. Yeah, I'm going to have to be a little bit more quiet when I'm racing and not view the chat. Been working hard on the randomizer, doing my breaks today. Starting to load a lot of the data in. I've got around about 20 races that we've done loaded up at the moment in the randomizer. I've also got about 15 of them in Gran Turismo 7 loaded up as well. So it's all coming good. Had a few bugs to fix, a couple of new features, so I'm into serious feature creep at the moment on the project. So I needed to cut a little bit of code earlier on, which was good because then I was testing our product, which is something I needed to do. Thought I found a bug, but I haven't. It's all good. And what I should do, well, I'm going to do a video on it. I should do a shout out to Mike Ruane at Revelation Software, who has kindly let me use the product and have it on the channel, which is really great. Another reason why I often have Revelation Software splattered all over my cars. Do you know what? I've never played Stairway to Heaven, so I'm obviously not a guitarist then, am I? It's that corner again. Don't pummel into the back of that person. I tell you what, there's I'm racing, I can't think. On YouTube, I think it's Rock Milady does what does she do? She does the hymn. It's a hymn and I can't think what it's called now. If you like your music, that is a must do. She's done a video where she goes up onto this rock that sticks out over the top of the town, and it's got a proper cinematographer that's doing a so I'm driving, can't think what I'm saying now, a drone shot. Hallelujah, is it Hallelujah? I think it is. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's Rock Milady. Just go and Google it. It's absolutely fabulous. Well worth a watch. Whoa, I actually got a good corner there. Kuro's well got these slides sorted out. I can see bits and pieces going on in the chat, but I'm trying desperately hard not to look. So I'm hoping if people are asking questions that other people are able to answer them. If you've got a specific question for me, then please post that in the chat between the races. So in other words, when I'm not racing, because I'll be keeping an eye on chat a little bit more at those times. But whilst I'm racing, I'm trying to concentrate more on what I'm doing than the chat. Just see it scrolling up in the corner of my eye line. Oh, Raf was in and gone. Do you know what? I think Rock Lady's from Ukraine or somewhere out that way. I don't know exactly where. I might even have the wrong person. I'm not sure. Raf will be doing the KTM in the next one. Hi Dan, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream this evening. Oh, whoa, well, 12, that's not so good. But I don't like the snow. Oh, what a race. That was busy. So, we've got quite a few new channel members, but a lot of those are from the gifteds that went out. Have no control over those, but thank you to everybody that has renewed their memberships and become members. Is absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much. I think Kushti was the last one. So can we throw up some beer mugs for all the people that have joined our growing clan? That would be fabulous. And let's get into how we did, guys. So I'm going to get in the habit of saving the replays now. And if we go into the result, we have got Reese, both with the win and the fastest lap by nearly half a second, a 1:47.1. Second place, GG66 with a 1:47.5. Hellfire in third, Collegeton fourth, Jenky in fifth, M1M in sixth, Galactical in seventh, Shumi in eighth, Kuro in ninth with some massive slides I was enjoying, Markovic in 10th, Welsh Boy in 11th, Amina down in 12th, Senna 13th, and unfortunately Mad Mikey was a DNF on that one. So well done, Reese, GG and Hellfire. Great running. Congratulations. Would be interesting to have your feedback on that one. How do we feel about Lake Louise? Do we enjoy that? I haven't got any Lake Louise bits and pieces in the randomizer at the moment. But we can always put some in. Whoa. Wow, the old chat is going mad at the moment. Really struggling to keep up with it all. And if I put it on live chat, it's even busier. It's fun for a slide, maybe with Scoobies. Yeah, I preferred that one with the Scooby, I must admit. Let's get the right car. Mitchell, what are you playing at, my friend? Okay, we're looking at the Expo for this one, my friends. So we got a nice, quick, short track with the Expo. It's a skidoo, definitely. Brent Dunn, hate it but enjoyed it. Never even bothered before today. Well, this is what we do, I'm afraid, my friend. We pull out some really unusual things on this channel. Some of the things are sensible, some of the things are a bit mad. Every evening I'm looking to do a fun race similar to that. Then the Daily Race A and Daily Race B or Daily Race C. One of those races or two of those races. and then back into randomize stuff. And unfortunately, I'm working on the randomizer at the moment, so I haven't got that running at the moment. But there we go. I think I've gone racing tyres on this one, Ernie, just so that we can really hammer this around this track. Senna, my friend, you're in the wrong car. You are in the wrong car. Traction control. Let me just have a look and see what we've got. Don't see why traction control wouldn't be allowed. Yeah, traction control's no limit. That's assuming that you have got the brake, the obviously the no traction control. I'm talking rubbish. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Right, I am going to pop out on track for a moment because this is a track that is one that we don't run very often. BOP should be on. Well, I got traction control. So I'm not quite sure why you haven't got traction control. Oh. Right, I'm going to start the quali in a moment, but I just need to make sure that the quali is set to 5 minutes, so I might have a quick room change that I need to do. Let me just go and double check that because I don't want to get into another huge qualifying session, and I think it might be set to, it is set to 10 minutes. I apologise guys, there's going to be a quick change to the room. I'm going to save those settings to there, overwrite that. These are all the things I've got set up at the moment, loads and loads and loads, but loads more to go in. So that's just probably upset everybody. Dan, hug curb, turn to down power till going down the hill. Okay. Right. Let's enter. Goodness me, guys, you lot entered quickly. Wow. So what we got? We've got College of Tom, Shumi, Welsh Boy, M1M, Genki, Kuro, GG66, Reese, Map, Mikey Malkovich, Galacticor, Hellfire, Raf, and Senna for 15. Once Senna is in, we have got one more place. Orbulator, you're going to come join us, my friend? Welcome to the stream as well. Real talk quotes. Hello? Do you watch the O'Sullivan final? Jenko said to me he could play better. I don't believe... And I can't read the next bit because it's underneath my cursor. I don't believe he's... whatever. Hellfire Records. What brand is the car? This one's a KTM. Tyres are racing... I'd go racing soft if I was you guys. This is the KTM Expo that we are on. Paul White, I think we've still got one more, haven't we? Or are we now full? Are we now full? No, we got a couple of places. I say that. Mint Details just joined the room. Good afternoon, Mint. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Love the Noise is in the room. So I think we've got everybody who is used to racing with us know the rules. If you do bump somebody off, just give the place back by way of apology and apologise in the chat after the race. I will be apologising during the race to anybody that I do hit, and we just keep it all nice and respectful. So as soon as Love the Noise is in the room, then I am going to hit that button and we are going to go into the quali. So just waiting for a moment for Love the Noise to grab a car. First time we've run the Caterham, so some people may well have had to popped out to get it. Again, for those of you that are new around here, and we've got 32 on the stream, first of all, can you please smack the like button for me? I'd love to get to 50 likes for this video. It would be fabulous if we could. But I'm often looking this way at the chat, and then I've got my webcam over here. Unfortunately, I haven't got the two together purely because of room in my workroom. So here we go. Just waiting for Love the Noise. At the moment, or we will just hit this running. I'm gonna hit the button to start the qualifying at 10 o'clock UK time, so that's just under a minute. Hopefully Love the Noise will be in. If not, unfortunately, thank you Ernie for the like. If not, Love the Noise will need to catch up with us in the next one. Thank you to everybody that has been submitting races. Some of them are quite long. I may well be using those for Friday night events, because I want to try and keep this short, sweet and snappy. Paul is trying to find the car. It's in... Oh, I think it's in the European section at the very bottom. I think it's in the European section at the bottom. Kuro, can you put it to vote about reverse grid going to normal so qualifying time is worth it? Yes, I will put that vote out tomorrow. The only reason I do the qualifying is those that want to be at the back can race hard, and we've always sort of done reverse grids, and it means I'm not messing around with the grid. So if we do a vote on reverse or normal grid, please feel free to shout out in the chat your preference for the moment. Kuro, what would your preference be? The difficult thing is, if we've got it set for qualifying, very often Kushti, Shumi, and a few of the others, they like to put good times in, but then they like to start at the back, which is why we did the reverse. So here we go. This is where we're going to split it. Sakuro, fastest first. Ernie, love the reverse grid. Auto, I never minded starting from the back. 10-minute races were good with reverse grid. Now it's shorter, it's over too quick. I do want to try and get these up to 10-minute races. So whereas I've got, I mean, this one I've done 7 laps, because what I need to do is I need to work out the amount of time that it takes us to run a race, so that I can work out roughly what the laps should be. If they want to go from the back, they can drop off. That's a very, very good point. I'm going to have to make a change in the randomizer. Because at the moment it defaults to slowest first. So at the moment we're going fastest first, because I guess it does give people the option then. They can either not qualify, especially we've only got 5-minute qualifiers. Yeah, okay. Grid start tends to mix up the order anyway, so need for qualify. Oh, so no need for qualify. So you think we just go practice and race? Practice and race works for me, and I'll just leave it. But the trouble is, what I don't want to be doing is constantly spending ages moving the order of the grid around. It was driving me insane. No disrespect to anybody that used to ask, but so many people saying, oh, can you put me to back, can you put me to back? And I'd spend like 3 or 4 minutes between races all the time, constantly moving people around. So I think we are good to go. We're going to set this one running. If I've cut anybody off, I apologize. And yeah, for the rest of today, what I'm going to try and do, if I remember, is fastest first, no quali. And then I'll go in and adjust all of the races that I've got in here. But we'll see how it goes tonight. We'll just see how it goes and then see what people feel. And of course, those of you that are in Discord where we discuss a lot of this stuff, let's open up a discussion, can you, Kuro, on this one, and just get a discussion going in the Discord, and we'll do what people want to do. But I think putting it to the vote is a good idea. I like that idea lots. Oh, I need to hug that curve more on the inside. Need to brake earlier. Yeah, Kushti, I used to do set by host, but I just get so frustrated with constantly readjusting the order. The other thing as well is that we just go by whatever the PlayStation wants to do. So we just go practice and race, and the PlayStation just puts it in whatever order. Oh, I've still gone too deep. Let's get this on the track before those other guys come around. Oh, no, I spun into the pits. Oh, would you believe it? I did that the other day. Oh. Steve would prefer to keep the short qualies. Oh, now I've hit a pit lane. One of the other reasons why I do the quali is if we do a track that people aren't used to, then it does mean that they have the opportunity just to get to grips with the track for 5 minutes. But then again, if we're just going practice, we can run a practice for 5 minutes, and all I then need to do is say, right, we're starting the race in X number of minutes. So there are different ways of doing it. What we'll do is we'll do one night of a particular way and just see how people get on with it. And then, as per usual with this channel, we'll go with the majority decision. Oh. The Auto's going off to do Laguna Leca in the old Mustang. Good luck, my friend. Oh, not getting to grips with this track at all. Oh wow, Kushti, thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. Thank you so much. Oh, those of you that aren't racing, throw some beers up for young Kushti, would you? You absolute legend, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you. Woo. Well, no surprising who's going to come last on that one. I could not hook up a lap around there at all. So who got those? It's like Steve Mandel got one. Nadeem got one. Christy got one. Oh, that was an hour ago. Okay, so I can't actually see who got them. Never Quit 69, Clack D, Andy South, Amateur GT Driver, Del Boy. So congratulations to all of you guys. Ooh. Wow, how many have we got on? 32 on the stream at the moment. If you haven't already, please smack that like button. That would be absolutely brilliant. So at the moment, we got Welsh Boy, looks like he's out in front. Shumi second, Jenky third, College Tom fourth, Hellfire fifth, M1M Racing 6th, Reese 7th, Malkovich 8th, GG66 is starting 9th, Kuro starting 10th, Raf 11th, Lovedonos 12th, I'm 13th, Galacticor and Mint bring up 5th, 14th and 15th. Have a good race, everybody. Good luck, everyone. Let's get going. Yeah, these are tough ones. We're going to be jumping into a couple of the daily races next, guys. They're going to be more up your street. Which is the GR4 this week? Is it the Daily Race C or Daily Race B? And mine are only loosely based on the dailies. They're not exact. Whoa. Wow, you could see how in a Formula 1 where a car stalled on the grid, you can just run straight into the back of them. I just clobbered straight into the back of somebody there that was stationary on the grid. The car in front of me moved to the left. I was following, I had no time to react, so that's given me damage on the front end. Oh, sorry, Mint. Fun little cars, these. Looks like Malkovich might have got involved with somebody, or very slow off the corner anyway. Still haven't quite worked out how to do that corner. This is the one where you really need to hold the inside line. So brake early, getting down to third, just stay on that inside. And then accelerate down the hill. Just take a little bit of that curb, not too much, otherwise it throws you into the other barrier. Got to run on Raf. Whoa! We both went the same way there. Oh, I forgot where I was on the track there. Oh, Matt, Mikey, I'm sorry we're not running things that you're enjoying tonight. It's that is the point with my lobbies, it's all a bit mixed up. When I went out there and was talking to people, the random side of things was what everybody wanted. I think the thing is, there's so many channels out there now that are doing the daily race lobbies all the time, that there's seems to be a need for something a little bit different, and that's what I'm trying to fill, without ignoring the people that want to do the lobby racing. And I know that when I spoke to Christy about it, his vote was for sort of more of the lobby races, the tracks that are running the lobbies and the cars. Oh, too wide there. That's going to hit the barrier. Oh, I've let Raf back through. And Love the Nos gone through. Mikey, that'd be good. The one thing I do know with this channel is I'm not going to be able to please everybody. And one of the things that did come through really loud and clear when I was talking to people was people didn't want to be running the same thing every night over and over again, the same tracks, the same cars every night. Hence the reason I've sat and done the randomizer. Oh, I can't overtake under yellows. Whoa. Well, that was a bit of fun, a bit different. Okay, so sort of in keeping, I mean, basically what I want to do is I want to do one fun one, then get into a couple of sensible ones, and then random after that. So try and just cover everybody. But in that one, Welsh Boy won that one with a 46.0. Another cracking fastest lap time there. Shumi in second, 3 seconds behind. Genki 7 seconds behind in third, and then we got Colin to Tommy fourth, Reese in fifth, Malkovich in sixth, M1M in seventh, Raf in eighth, Love the Noz in ninth, Mint Detail in 10th, Hellfire in 11th. I was in 12th, looking at the chat again. GG66 in 13th, Galactico in 14th, and Kuro in 15th. So our winners there, Welsh Boy, Shumi, and Genki. Well done to the three of you. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, so in keeping with what I am trying to do, I have got the daily race C, B, and A set up, and I've got them in the reverse order because we did do B and C yesterday, I think. So what we'll do is we will dive into C for this one. It's a GR4. And we are doing Grand Valley Highway 1 reverse. Track I don't particularly know, but I know a lot of you do and like it. We're doing 9 laps of this one, so it's going to be a longer race than normal. We got preset weather, which is SO1, dry, cloudless and pleasant. Early morning, variable speed times 1. We've got a rolling start. I've got fastest first on this one, but it's a longer race, but I'm still going to go fastest first, so it is in keeping with the dailies. BOP is on. The other settings should be right, I hope. Tyre wear was 1, I think, and fuel was 7. Hopefully these settings are close to what they need to be. We've got a 5-minute qualifier, so a short qualifier on this one. GR4 cars. And I think, although I'm not going to mess around with it, that the settings... I've got all on here. I'm going to undo the selection because I think it should be those settings that are allowed in this one if I remember. So I'm just going to save those settings to the daily race C. And then we've got those for the rest of the week. Okay, looks like we might have a couple of people sitting out on this one. We'll see how we go. Mad Mikey, I did a few more liveries if people like to take a look. The NSX GT500 and the CLK LM, both obviously Red Bull designs. Mike does some beautiful Red Bull designs, really good. Well worth a look. Well worth a look. Tom's going to rest. Thank you very much for racing, my friend. Right, Galacticore, keep doing what you're doing. I love it. Paul White, wasn't sure if I bumped somebody, so I stopped anyway. Thank you for being respectful. And the KTM or Nordschleifer would be good. Okay, interesting. Mikey, I've vastly underestimated how many more liveries I've got to change. I'm about to get into liveries again. Good evening, Clack. Because if I'm going to do this charity event, I have decided that I'm going to have to just get a livery of some sort. So what car we got? Mazda 458. Shumi's in the Viper. I think I'm going to go with the 458 on this one. Or the 650. Let's go to 458. I'm going to keep it in keeping with a few of you guys. So let's see how we go. So we've got Dan, Shumi, Wellsboy, Jenki, me, Gigi, Reese, Malkovich, Mint, Hellfire, Lovedonos, Raph, Kuro and Galacticor haven't actually entered for the moment. We have got qualifying on this one. I'm just going to pop out onto the track. I'm going to do a lap or two just to get a sighter on the lap, and then I'll be coming in and we'll get this one, get the quali underway. Oh, I do remember this track. Welcome to Track Limits, my friends. Welcome to Track Limits. Whoa! Thought I was going to go off the top of the what's it then? Let's just have a little look and see how we're doing on these. Okay, we're just waiting for mint detail at the moment. Okay, we're going to just pop out for a lap or two. That's a tight old turn. Some really tight turns on this track. Was that a hang glider I just saw? That's a tricky little section. And we've got another big old hairpin, the one that is constantly catching me out. Oh, I can't go through there flat. Okay, how are we doing? I think everybody's in. I'm going to start the qualifying right now. Oh, we got a real Mercedes Red Bull discussion going on. I think Louise should join Red Bull. That would be interesting. That'll open up a can of worms. Or no, I'm not going to go there. That's it's too much of a rev rag, that one. Oh, it's a windsock, it's not a hang glider. I agree, Christy, there's not going to be any people that are going to want to run against Max in the Red Bull unless it's their only seat. I think Danny's in the wings. He would suit that that particular demographic of somebody who hasn't got a lot to lose. The only thing is, I always had Danny down as a team player, but the one thing I don't like about Max is he is certainly not a team player. He's proved that. Do we even know who's sitting alongside Max this year? Oh, massive hit on the wall there. Wow. See, stop. Hard to medium, but you got to have hard. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting on the strategy on this one. Kushti, I hope Lewis doesn't go to Ferrari. I think they're done with winning titles for a moment. I think Lewis will finish career with Mercedes and then he'll move on. I really do. I can't see him moving to anybody else. Science has had some pretty bad races. Leclerc shows his speed in quali. The team wrecks his race with strategy. They do need to get to grips with that. Matt, you got both. Hards have to be run, but yes, interesting strategy, this one. I don't know how fuel is going to play out. We'll have to see. This is going to be interesting. Sorry guys, this is a new me being quiet whilst racing, just trying to think about strategy and the like. Where on earth did I get that track limit? Whoa! Ouch. King, probably. Until I get tired. Good night, Mike. I'm looking at the chat again when I'm supposed to be racing. Oh, again, why am I getting that track limit? There's a corner there that I'm just cutting a little bit too tight and I don't know which one it is. I have to watch out for that. That's annoying because I caught up with Galactical and now I'm going to lose it again. Sorry, Galactical. I'm completely out of control there. I binned it going across the bridge and just trying to fight it. So I'm sorry. Is the randomizer complete? Yes. I am just punching data into it at the moment, running some further tests. There is a small possibility that it might be in use tomorrow. If not, it'd be the day after. I mean, obviously the original module that I built, the pure randomizer, is still working, and I've actually got that loaded up on this machine rather than my work machine, but I haven't got the module 2, which is our favorite tracks. So I mean, I'm planning on running this one and then the Daily Race B option, which I think is Laguna at the GR3 cars next. Then I'm looking at getting the full randomizer out. Oh, all belated, you'll understand this. I'm in feature creep, mate. Feature creep at the moment. As soon as I started to use it, I was thinking, oh, it'd be nice to have that, and oh, I need this in there. So it's like I'm capturing how many times a tracking car had been used and the last time it was used. So that went in today. That was all built in today, so we can keep an eye on how frequently things are being used and when they were last used. But it's... I'll cautiously say yes, it's done. I was punching data in today and it seemed to be working okay. So, oh, half a second again. Where am I getting that half-second penalty? There's a corner that I'm cutting through the bridge. I have to say, the randomizer I thought was a weekend project. It was done in a couple of days. It's actually taken a bit longer. There's a lot of then tidying up that I need to do. But it's only for my use. It's not like it's going to be sold. So a lot of the tidying up I can just forego. Things like enabling and disabling buttons and all that sort of stuff. And making sure that users are doing what you as a developer want them to do rather than what they think they can do. Don't look at the chat, Mitchell, during the twisty turny bits. Save it for the straights. Unfortunately, there aren't any real straights on this track, so not a lot of chance to look at the chat. So all you know is for now is output monthly spreadsheet in itself for analysis. I can produce a report. I don't even need to output it to Excel. Yuck! I knew I was going to do that. Come on, stop looking at the chat. I could build that in as a report to see what we've run each month. I haven't actually thought much about that at the moment. But obviously I'm capturing the date and the time that things are run. So it's not hard to do a little query that says give me all the data between these dates and just report it out. The tools do all of that. It's got a built-in report writer in the tool set. It's actually a banded report writer, so I can either do it as a straightforward list, or I can do it as a formatted report if I really want to. But like I said, it's only really for my use to run this channel, so it's all good. What's the next race is going to be Laguna Seca GR3s, loosely based on Daily Race B, I think it is. After that, who knows what we're going to get. How far ahead is Raf? I think we're okay on fuel. We've done our fuel management. Another track limit. Yeah, this section of the stream tonight, I'm working on the daily races. So we could do the daily race A as well, but that didn't go down overly well last night. It was a difficult car to drive, but we could certainly do it if people want. That Maserati is like driving a roller skate. Oh, I see cars in front of me. Oh, mine is truly random. It has a random seed in there, and it literally is picking it at random. The only thing with my system is I can weight the races. So if there's one that we particularly like, we can weight it and it will come up more often. But all it does is it says, instead of putting it into the array once, it will put it in there 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. So if you think like a lottery ticket, the more times, or the bigger the weight number, the more lottery tickets are going in the draw. So you've got more chance of winning. That's exactly how it does. But no, it is purely random. So if I was to go in there and I set the weight to 1 on every single entity, it would be purely random. But you know, there's times where people say, oh, I really love that race. Well, we've got 100 tracks, 100 cars in here, over 100 tracks now and 100 cars. The chances of our favourites coming up, not regularly, but every couple of weeks, is very small, and that's why I've built the weighting option in there. Well, it was actually built for those people that wanted to do the daily races, because all the normal races I had set up as 1, and then the daily races I put in there as a bigger weight number, so they would come up more frequently. And I have got a weight option in the on our favourite one, module 2. There is a weight option where I weight them, but at the moment they're all in there as 5. So each one gets entered into the draw 5 times. And the reason I've done 5 is if there's an option that we particularly don't like, we can set that as 1, which will then have a much less opportunity of it coming up. Whoa, who was that we overtook? Yeah. Oh, I did it. I knew I was going to do that. Well, a few others have been through there as well. I set GG back through. We've got somebody else limping to the pits. Woke up to 9th. That's not great. Is this fuel going to last me all the way through? It should do. Oh, more cars up ahead. Whoa. Yeah, King, we're getting more and more people in the lobbies as the weeks go on. I'm not promoting it anymore. People are tending to find us. And because of the way that I run it, it's just drop in and drop out. There's no mandatory days where people have to run. Nobody has to run a particular race at the moment. There is some thoughts about doing some points-based races or some sort of casual-based league, but I'm still mulling that one over in my head at the moment. So we'll see how things go. I think I'm a bit too far away from the cars up front. One or two few bumps along the way, penalties. How's that for fuel management? Oh, where's the line? Where's the line? Who's going to come up behind? Rolled over the line. Oh, Belater, sorry, this is tech question. But with the software you use, Mitchell, do you still do a flow diagram on paper? I used to get laughed at as I wrote the flow on paper before coding anything. No, I don't. Including data schemas. The software that I use, it's been around since the 80s, and I've got customers that have been running systems from the 80s that have just evolved over time. It's the nature of the system. You don't have to get into a lot of the relationships and things, and it's I'm not going to get into it on the stream because it's a big topic. If you're interested, we can take it offline. But no, I've built the system literally in my head, just building it and coding it. Right, I'm going to save the replay and we'll dive into the results. So Shumi, a new winner in that Viper. He's good in that Viper. He's very good in the Viper. With a 158.5, but the fastest lap was Welsh Boy in the Mazda in a 157.1. Hellfire in the Cayman, just outside the 2-minute mark. Down in 4th, Jenky in 5th, Mint Detail 6th, Malkovich in 7th. I got 8th with a penalty, as did Jenky. Galacticor in 9th, Love the Nods in 10th, GG 66 in 11th, Kuro 12th, Raf 13th, Reese 14th, and Kuro, Raf and Reese were non-finishers on that particular race. Raf, game crashed after last bend. No. I hate it when that happens. I really do. So here we go. Dan, Kuro, apologies. Earn your ball. Just stick with your own plan, Mitchell. Definitely doing that. Mint Detail, I think we all ran out of fuel at the same time. Matt ran out of fuel over the line. Same with Raf and Mint D, I think. I ran out of fuel as well. Paul White ran out of fuel. Didn't even think to save. Shumi, thank you, M1 a Welsh Boy. Mint Detail, I'm off, boys and girls. Mint, thank you very much for racing with us this evening. I tried a tune and hated it. Kuro, sorry about that. But this is the place to try these things. This is the place to try. Mint, thanks for the laps. Raf Peeve, to be honest. Mint, good night. And GR3 races are the most fun, in my opinion, King Weirdo. And Paul White ran out on lap 8. So it just goes to show you've got to watch that fuel on some of the races. And some of the races that I have got set up in here are a lot more fuel. I've pressed the wrong button there. They are a lot more fuel based. So just please bear that in mind. Load settings. So we are going off to do daily race B. I would be interested as to whether you guys would like to do daily race A or not. Matt really liked that track. Yeah, I actually quite like that track too. I'm starting to like that one. It's also very nice doing that at sunset. I saw a couple of people did a evening, sunset through night and stuff. I think it was that track anyway. Right, here we go. Let's just get set up, change the car. No great surprise which one I'm going for. Not necessarily going to be the quickest on the block. So this one we've got WeatherTech Raceway Laguna Seca, 6 laps. Preset weather is going to be dry, late morning. We've got a rolling start first, fastest first. The settings, there are some settings, brake balance, but not an awful lot in this particular one. Mechanical damage is light. The fuel and tyre wear is 1 on 1, so no need to worry about pitting or anything like that, I don't think. Otherwise, the settings are all the same there. We've got a 5-minute qualifier. The regulations are GR3. No limit on the PP or anything. We're racing hard tyres only. No tyre change required. So it's just a straightforward run to the line. So I guess I'm going to need to... I've got hard tyres on, so we're all good to go. I'm going to pop out and just do a couple of laps. I'm going to start the qualifying at 11:05. So you guys have got 3 minutes or thereabouts to get yourself sorted out. Jenky's out in his normal livery. I am not good around Laguna Seca. I do enjoy it, but boy, I'm not very good. Let's just take that brake balance out to, oh, it is 3. Bye Ernie, thanks for dropping in today and racing with us. Sorry if I'm missing anybody to say goodbye to. I do apologise, but I am trying to race more than running the stream these days. We've got quite a lot of people in the chat to keep everybody busy and entertained in there. For me, I need to concentrate more on the racing and entertain on the track. Okay, here's where it matters. Incidentally, Friday's going to be karts. I'm going to be putting a new event up tomorrow about that. We've got the laps sorted out, so thank you to those guys that push the, not the laps, the tracks, that push the tracks to me, the ones that you want to run. They're all settled down. Won't be for everybody, but it will be entertaining. So I'm expecting the lobby count will be down a bit on Friday, and then the following Friday we're going to be doing American muscle cars on American tracks but I'm trying to find some way of working out which American muscle cars will run, and I'm thinking we might bounce around them a little bit, so there might be a little bit of money to be spent. I've got to do some homework on that. Oh, on the gravel. Just managed to save that one. Oh, Galactical got it a little bit wild there. That Mercedes does sound good. The last few times I've done this truck race, I've done it in the GR4. The GR3 is manic around here. Aye, 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 aye. What traction control I've got? I've got it on 1. I'm steering clear of the dailies this week, Steve. Purely because I'm spending a lot of time building the randomizer, the version 2 of the randomizer. Oi, oi, oi. As you can see, not overly good at GR3s around here. Just a tad earlier there, that was better. So Stephen, I've been race speed this week, struggling for pace, and the skill level in GR3 is much higher in my view than the GR4. You're not wrong, my friend. You can't just plant the accelerator and throw it around like you can a GR4. And I'm still getting used to the GR3s. But they're fun when you get used to them. I actually prefer GR3s to GR4s, if I'm honest, but they are definitely harder to drive. Whoa. But one thing I will say is don't be frightened of them, because I hope Kushti won't mind me saying this. There was a time, year and a half ago, when I used to race with him, and he was blinding on GR4s, absolutely blitzing everything. But as soon as we jumped into the VGTs or the GR3s, he'd spin it a lot. Now he jumps in anything and races anything like it's a GR4. It doesn't matter what you put him in. We put him in the karts the other day on a controller and he was just running away. So I think a lot of it is just persistence and practice, and then when you get it, you get it. Dan, no worries, my friend. Thank you very much for dropping in. I appreciate your time. Good night to anybody that is disappearing. At the moment, we are into 11 o'clock. A lot of people tend to start disappearing at 11. Thank you ever so much for your time this evening. I hope you've enjoyed it. If you have, please smack that like button on the way out. I'd love to get to 50 likes. Very, very rarely do I do it. I don't know what we're up to today. Haven't looked. We'll have a look a little bit later on. For now, we're concentrating on the driving. A little bit late onto that one. Oh, Jenky got back through. 31 likes, or still got quite a long way to go yet. Then that's about normal. To get 50, you'd have roughly 1 in 4 people watching during the live stream. So it's a bit of a big ask to get 1 in 4. 30 is actually pretty good, if I'm honest. Right, I'm going to start the quali. Been circulating. I forgot all about starting the quali. That is the only trouble, is when I get on track I get carried away. So normally I just sit there and chat and just do a little bit of checking of things, and then I just jump straight into quali. But being this track and this car, I just wanted to do a few laps, and I was just enjoying circulating. Ah, Brent just missed quali. There you go. See, it doesn't matter when I push the button, I always chop somebody off. Brent, it's hopefully you'll be able to get on the next one. I'm really sorry for cutting you off. Thank you, my friend. I'm sorry. It's always the way. It's so difficult. I'll be on for a little while yet. Not quite sure what we're going to do next. It could be a suggestion from one of you guys, or we could boot up the old randomizer and do something completely at random. Right, that's the out lap done. Now let's nail it. Hate that corner. No worries, King. Not a particularly quick time, that one. Way too many mistakes in that one. Gone a bit wide there as well. This is another of those tracks that I enjoy, but I'm not very good at. I need it to come up. Well, it's in a daily now. I really need to spend some time behind a ghost car and just learn this track a little bit better. Fortunately, this week is not it. Oh, too deep. Need to brake it a little bit earlier. Love the nods with the fastest lap at the moment, 1:26.5. Too deep through there again. Sorry guys, concentrating, so I've gone quiet. Oi, 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 oi. Whoa. It's hard, this track. It definitely is. It's a very difficult track, this one. Can you tune? Yes, you... don't know if you can on this one. I think you could on the C, but not on the B, if I remember correctly. 19 subs to 1500. No way. Oh my word. Well, when we get to 2000, we're doing a massive charity event. I am planning a 27-hour live stream, and I'm already starting to plan for that, contacting lots of different people, planning how it's going to work over the 27 hours, how I'm going to cover breaks and a few other bits and pieces. There's a lot of prep work to do on it. But I'm going to do a 27-hour non-stop stream in aid of Crohn's and colitis. I think there is a reason for it. It looks like, yeah, it's yeah, there's going to be a reason for it. I will share the story. I've spoken to Jo, my other half, my better half, and she's okayed me to talk about it. So we'll be doing a bit of that, and we'll be doing some lobbies, some dailies, all sorts of stuff on that particular 27-hour period. There'll be a Just Giving page set up, etc, etc. So I'm really looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. Right, good luck everybody. I can't get used to rolling starts. Hey Galacticor, I won't expect you to be with me the full 27 hours, my friend. Don't worry. My plan is to start it at 9 o'clock one evening when I normally start my streams and run through till 12 o'clock midnight the following day. Or just had to back out of that one slightly. The nice thing for you guys that follow me regularly, you're going to see the beginning of the stream, you're also going to see the end of the stream, I hope. And that's as long as I can manage full 27 hours. I struggle to do 4 or 5 hours on this at the moment, on some of these longer streams. So fatigue is going to be massive, especially with racing. Even the professionals, they split the racing between 3 people. Right, I must stop looking at chat while I'm racing. King, I would be able to do quite a few races and maybe 10 or 15 races. Well, the whole event is going to be a drop-in, drop-out affair like I normally do. Key thing for me is just putting in the hours, managing the fatigue and stuff. Whoa. Where are we? 3rd at the moment. I've done a couple of 24-hour charity events over the years. Haven't done one in the longest time. But I am actually looking forward to this one. I'm not looking forward to throwing it off the track like that though. That was all going so well until that point. Why is it that whenever I spin it I wind up in a barrier like that? I am definitely not doing 27 hours in one car on one track. It's going to be similar format to this. The randomizer will probably be coming out a lot during it. We'll do some favourites, and we'll also do some absolutely completely random stuff. Very unforgiving. I was doing okay until that spin. Wow, 50 laps of Le Mans. Well, I'm going to be sticking to my usual format for my live stream and just running it over 27 hours. That's what I've decided to do. Might have to get either get a different webcam, or I'll have to split it up into 4 or 5 hour chunks, because my Sony Handycam is not going to run that long. It will stop, so I end up having to stop it, clear the memory and start it all over again. But I might have a webcam by then, maybe. We shall see. I'm expecting that to be sometime in March. I like the matte paint. Do you not like my look, my colour of my car? I'm offended. No. No, what I'm actually doing is I'm pushing the feed out into a capture card, and then it's just doing it all from there. I mean, it's a 20-year-old card, 20-year-old camera that I used to use for videoing my daughter's gymnastics events way back when. So it is. I'm actually amazed it's still doing what it's doing now. It is 1080p. It's not even 4K, and it's just a bulk standard Sony Handycam. Wow, we lost a lot of people since we've come into the more regular dailies. This is interesting. See, we had that discussion earlier on about people wanting to do regular races in the GR cars at regular tracks. As soon as we start doing that, we start to lose people. When the randomizer's working and we're doing weird, random stuff, the rooms are full. I think it's when the internal memory gets full. And I can't put a bigger card in it because it's got like a built-in hard drive in it. It's not like I can drop in a bigger SD card or anything like that. Like I said, it's old technology. Oh, it's a time. Maybe. This is maybe where I need to start thinking about getting an American account set up and then jump over onto the American servers maybe. But I like just having the one account. Just trying to chase down Galacticor here, but I think again he's got the legs on me. Yeah. So I have to push the record button, otherwise it just goes into hibernate mode. Because it assumes that you're not recording, so all you'll start to see is a screensaver on the screen, which I've done once or twice, where I forgot to set it to record. If I set it to recording, it will record until the memory card is full. So what I have to do is every day before I start the stream, clear the memory in it. I don't know what the next race is going to be. I've got a little job to do. I'll be back in just a second. Yeah, coats. Let me just move this cable out your way, mate. I don't want you getting caught up in the electrical cable. Good boy. Good lad. Oh, sorry about that. Code has just climbed underneath my desk and I've got a cable run across the floor and I don't want him getting caught up in it. Okay, so Ah, I actually quite enjoy that track, but it's very unforgiving. If you get it wrong, you're in trouble. And I don't know why, but whenever I spin, I'm always into a barrier, nose into a barrier every single time. It's doing my head in. I guess the moral of that story is don't spin. Okay, so 7 runners in that one. Genki was the winner with a 1:26.1. Hellfire was second, and then Welsh Boy with the fastest lap with a 1:25.8. So nice fastest lap there. Malkovich in 4th, Galacticor in 5th. I managed to get 6th, and Love the Noz did a DNF. So effectively I was last. Couldn't quite catch Galacticor at the end. Just a little bit too quick for me. So congratulations everybody. Okay. This is where it starts to get interesting, because I am now sort of out of ideas. We could do the Daily Race A if you want. That is the Maserati at the Red Bull Ring. We've got karts at Suzuka. We've got the Tokyo East Clockwise in the GReddy. Daytona Road Course GR13. We've got Dragon Trail Seaside in the GR4. That's a favourite. The Red Bull Ring Honda. We did that last night. Le Mans GR1. We've got the Le Mans in the GR2. Deep Forest Raceway in the BMW. That was a cracking race last night. I enjoyed that one. Miyabi Karts. Starting to get some coming out now. We've got the Goodwood Classic Minis. We've got Monza in the GR3s, Maggiore in the Mitsubishi, Tsukuba in the Reddy, Sardegna in the GR3, or we can go full randomizer, whatever you would like to do. M1M, before I go, have I done something to upset you, Mitchell? You seem to be ignoring my posts. Are you talking about the posts in the chat? You've definitely not done anything to upset me. Not at all. Is it the posts in the Discord? In chat. Okay. I should have been saying earlier on. No, you haven't upset me. You never will upset me, my friend. You are too important to this channel. That is the first statement, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I've been uncompetitive in racing on the channel. And it's been commented because I struggle to chat and watch the chat and run the stream, etc. whilst I'm racing. So what I've decided to do, and I need to put this in a comment really, is I'm going to catch up with the chat between races, like now, when we're sitting deciding what we're doing, or people are just warming up and I'm having a chat with you guys. That's when I'm going to reply to the chat. That's when I'd like you to post your questions to me and your comments that are directed to me. Whilst I'm racing, I'm trying to ignore the chat. I can see it going in the corner of my eye, but very often when I do look at the chat, that's when I'm spinning, and it's spoiling it for me, and it's also spoiling it for you guys that want to see me in the thick of it. It's also spoiling it for the guys I'm racing with who want me to be in the thick of it with them. So I'm trying not to look at the chat at the moment. So, my friend, what have you been asking me? Ask me now and I will respond. So, Joey, don't worry about it, M1. There's tons of times when Mitchell doesn't see my comments either. Fair enough. Had to ask. The other thing as well is... the chat is really busy. I used to, at the end of the stream, go through and watch all of the chat the next day. Now it's just taking far too long. I just can't do it anymore. The stream is getting big. The chat is getting very, very busy. So there are two things to do here. One is ask me your questions in the chat at this point where I'm addressing the camera and looking at the chat. You'll know when I'm looking at the chat because I'm looking over there, or at the camera, not at the screen. Okay, so that's how you're going to know. Secondly, if you really want answers, drop it in the Discord, because I am watching the Discord all the time. Don't respond to everything in the Discord, some of the discussions that people are having, but if something is directly addressed to me, then I definitely will respond. So, American muscle cars, but you've given an answer an hour later. Okay, what was that when we were going to do it? I was going to do it this Friday, but everybody wanted to do the karts. So we're going to do karts this Friday. And several people went out there and gave me a list. Not going to mention names because I will get it wrong. And we're going to be doing the muscle race on next Friday, assuming I'm racing. And I'll put both of those two events in the Discord. Joey Tempest, the lad's got to drive, yeah, and I can't drive and run the channel. I've proved it. I'm just pants. A number of you commented on it because I was racing pretty well before the stream. Then when we go on the stream, it went rubbish. And then when I stopped looking at the chat and was just running the dailies, I started to race well again. And people are like, why can't you race like that when we're racing? And it was just purely that I'm trying to watch too much. I'm trying to make sure the video camera's running. I'm trying to make sure the chat is happening. I'm responding to people in the chat. There will be times when I will respond to people in the chat, and that's where we've got a long circuit with a long straight. Then I can do it when I know there's nobody behind me and I'm not going to throw it off. So, long answer to a very short question. Joey Tempest, the secret is to time your comment when Mitchell hits the long straight. Yep, you've got it. Somebody's been listening. I have been addressing you in between races. No worries. Don't want to be in a place I'm not welcome. Mate, you're always welcome. I'm really, really, really sorry if I've annoyed you. That really makes me very, very sad. I don't want to annoy anybody in here. I am so sorry. I'm really sorry. All right, good night, my friend. Galactical, keep reading chat, Mitchell, then I'm not last. No worries, no worries. Oh, I am, you know what, I feel really bad when I let people down. I really do. Right, did we have somebody shout out a combo they wanted to do? I'm not seeing anything in the chat at the moment. Poor White Sea. Okay, see you next time, M1. Mitchell, you can't please everyone all the time. I know, Joey, but I do like to. And I feel really bad when I am perceived to be ignoring some of the key people in this room. And I do consider M1 to be one of the key people. Right, anybody want to pick a combo that we want to do? I'm thinking Deep Forest Raceway and the BMW. That's a pretty nice one. I'm actually gonna GReddy Road Atlanta. Michelin Road Atlanta. Have I even got that one in here? I don't. Okay. Right, what I need to do is to find one of the GReddy ones. Bugs, that will do. So if I load that one up, that will give me part of the settings. Then we'll grab Michelin Road Raceway. We'll do Deep Forest next on the next one. King, jump in and let me know. Oh, that's really upset me that I've annoyed M1. Oh. Right, I can do practice and race, which people were asking for. And we are going to do fastest first. I think that's the way round we wanted it. Heavy damage is on. Blah, 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 blah. I am going to save those settings. And where are we? 15. So we go 16. I know this is going to be a favourite. And this is... I'm just doing this for a moment just to calm myself down, because yeah, I'm a bit annoyed that I've missed M1's comments. That's certainly not something I meant to do. And this is going to be in the... I'm going to run out of characters now. It's annoying, there's only so many characters you can have in this. But I can understand why. It's not that, it's a GReddy. Yeah, I just got the Y cut off, but that'll do. I'll tidy that up a bit later. Okay, so let's get that one underway. The thing is, Mitchell, I started watching you and interacting a few weeks after you started last year. It was all about your journey to improve your DR and SR. You then moved your channel onto accommodating those that are watching you, effectively sacrificing your attempts at getting better quicker. Yes, but what I do want to do is get back to splitting the stream to lobbies and daily races. I just don't fancy the daily races this week, but I do want to do a bit of both if I can. Drakfew, I sent in my lobby names, by the way, on the form. I hope it's in some fashion that's doable. Yes, I did see the two that you've done, the Last Man Standing and the Cat and Mouse one. I need to do those as special events. So yeah, we'll have a look at them and see how they go. I haven't forgotten them. I've got them saved away, so don't worry, they're not going anywhere. King Guido, remind me about the Deep Forest Raceway in the next one, please. Right, I can't think straight now. I sent in a third. Okay. I've only seen two, but there's about 15, 16 that I've received from people, so I'm working through those at the moment. Oh, I've forgotten that corner's difficult in this. I try and accommodate everybody, but the truth is, you know, I'd like to get a DR of A, and by putting in hours and hours and hours, like Kushti did on his video the other day, where he got a top 100 at Seaside. You know, he spent 2 hours grinding away at a track that he knows inside out. I don't have that time, and to be quite honest, I don't really have the patience to sit there for 2 hours grinding away behind a ghost car. I do a lot of this to relax. It's just a hobby. It's something I enjoy doing, and if I can do that hanging out with you guys in the lobbies, I'm more than happy to do that than dailies. I can take or leave the dailies, if I'm quite honest. There'll be a week. There'll be a week when one of my favourite tracks comes up, and I may well even have a few days where all I'm doing is dailies to try and get that A rating. yeah, it's all very fluid. Just keep doing what you're doing. Don't sweat it if someone else isn't feeling the love. I can't share the love with everybody. Occasionally I'm going to annoy people. It is what it is. The chat is difficult. I mean, the amount of times I've put comments and questions on Rory's and Kirif's and Kai's channel and you never hear anything. It's because there's just so much going through. As somebody that's hosting a channel and trying to race at the same time, it's impossible to read everything. Absolutely. Well said, my friend. There will always be some casualties. And so long as it's all going in the right direction, it's all good. Whoa! Christ! Drac? What was that? That was a smash and a half. One of the big takeaways from me talking to quite a few people about the changes for 2024 was for me to do my own thing, do what I like doing, and just do what I'm doing because it is working. People are liking it. And I just want to mix it up a bit. I want to have some fun. I want to have some laughs. I want to enjoy myself. I want to relax. I want to do different races. I want to race different cars. So I'm afraid, as a few of you said, do what you want to do, and people will either come along and join in or they'll go elsewhere. Oh, Matt's lost his PS5. Yeah, the BMW's is going to be fun. Right, I'm going to start the race. Hopefully I haven't cut anybody off. Well said, Joey. I cannot disagree with anything you're saying tonight. You're spot on. You got it absolutely nailed. It's your channel. The tail doesn't wag the dog. Absolutely. I'll be quite happy to sit here doing this, not racing anybody. I'd just stick Sophie on. I wouldn't go off. In fact, I did that the other night. I got in a 10th with everybody, finished up, and I went racing with Sophie. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. A boatload of wheel spin off there. Right, I'm not looking at chat. Slight door rub with somebody through there. We always seem to get a little bit of door rubbing with these cars. I'm not worrying about door rubbing. It's whoa, punting people off. Whoa, that one spun round right in front of me. And no, I was not tagging him. So I'm carrying on. That car was going round all on his own. Yeah. Whoa. And then I go around. Looks like another spinner at the hairpin. Well, it's not a hairpin, but that compound curve at the bottom. A car behind me. Galactical's behind me. Oh, we've been having races all night. I've got to beat him tonight once. So this is important now. He's trumped me every single time. And that doesn't mean what's just been said in the chat. It means he's beaten me. Every single time tonight. So let's see if we can hold this together. Steve. Good night, my friend. Thanks for dropping in. If you haven't already, please hit that like button on the way out. Hopefully everybody smacked the like button. Was hoping to get to 50, but I don't think it's going to happen tonight. Still got 22 people on watching though. Who knows? Thank you, my friend. Really appreciate it, RL. See, I shouldn't be looking at the chat while I'm racing. See, this is an opportunity where I get to look, but I can only look at the last few chat lines. So if you've asked me a question and it's rolled up, I don't see it. I can only see about the last 20 chat lines, but I can only read about the last 2 or 3. Where are we? Lap 2 of 5, 2 more to go. Don't get out on the grass. Need one of these guys up the front to have a moment for me to catch them. They're too quick. Haven't even looked at the standings at the moment. We'll have a look at those as we go down the straight, I think. Just do a little bit of a call out on where people are. So you've got Jenke first, Welsh Boy second, Hellfire third. Whoa. What did I do there? Change down it second. That's not a good idea. Got my gears wrong. Car coming up the outside. Oh, it's GG going through. Oh, Drac with a big slide there. Just as I was looking out the back window. Oh yeah, I'm on the grass. Just about managed to hold that together, but that's put Drac right on my back bumper, I think. He's going to have a run on me down here, I would imagine. Yep, he's right there. Oh, is nobody up the front going to have an incident? We're closed up on G there quite nicely. Can we carry this speed through? Whoa, he's going around. That's one. Final lap. Can I catch Love the Noz? Who I think is in front of me. Oh, but I got a car behind. No. Drac going through. Had a better run. I think I've got a better run out the corner. I might have just cut his nose off. If I did, I apologise. He's going to get the slipstream on me though. I hope I didn't cut his nose off coming out that corner. He looked a bit out of shape and I just went up the inside. I didn't feel anything. It looked good. And I got to be on the grass as we cross the line. Oh, wow. What madness was that? What madness was that? Oh, my word. Woo. King, Deep Forest Raceway, BMW, now! Yes, my friend. Yes. Right. Just got one quick little job to do. That is to save that one away. Just have a look and see how people did. So Jenky, I love that livery. Jenky with a 1:31.2 in first place. Welsh Boy with the fastest lap in second with a 1:30.6. Hellfire in third. Love the Noz in fourth. I got fifth with probably the best livery out of everybody. I'm biased. Drac Fury in sixth. Galacticore in seventh. And GG66 in eighth. And I hope I didn't take Drac Fury's nose off in that one. So he was taking damage all through that one. Paul White had a little bump with Hellfire. And RL250 got a P6 from first slot. Everyone fell off the track when it rained. Have you been doing a special run, my friend? Have you been doing a special race? Bear with me a second, just need to shut my door. Fortunately, Coda pushed it open when he came in, and I don't want to disturb the guys that are asleep. Galacticore, thank you for the well done, my friend. That was a good one. That was a good one. Right, event settings. We are heading off to Deep Forest Raceway in the BMW 03. Oh, you're doing the nations. Yeah, Drac. I don't know if I did. I've got to remember to go through all of the information about the race. I really must do that because we are really mixing it up now. One of the things that a lot of people said to me was that just the single 1 times tyre, 1 times fuel was getting a bit stale, and so yeah, we're mixing it up. Oh boy, are we mixing it up. This one in particular is mixed up. So guys, pay attention, please. Event settings. So normal race for real, 16 participants, auto start is off as normal. We're at Deep Forest Raceway, 4 laps of this one. We got custom weather, which is random. So I don't think it rains at Deep Forest Raceway, but we're going to get maybe cold conditions, maybe warm conditions. Who knows? Down to the game. It's a grid start with false start check as normal. Slowest first. So we've got a reverse grid on this one. We've gone back to that. I was going to do one type, but I'm mixing it up a little bit tonight, I'm afraid. BOP is on. There's some setting options that we can have, which basically is just brake balance. Slipstream strength is real. Mechanical damage is heavy, so stay out of the walls. Stay away from other people, because if you get damaged, you've got to go into the pits to fix it or live with it for the race. Tyre wear and fuel, 5 and 5, with a 10 second per litre refuel speed. And we have got an initial fuel load of only 25 litres. Grip reduction is real. We've got 120 seconds to finish this one. Nitrous is default. 5-minute qualifier. And then with regards to the regulations, we are in the BMW M3 only, please, as the one that I have just gone into. We're in sports tyres, but you can choose what you want to run. There is no required change, so you don't have to pit if you don't want to. And then we've got all of the usual, though we have got shortcut penalties off, correct vehicle course after wall collision is off, and pit lane cutting is off. Also, wall collision penalty is off on this one. But if you do hit a wall, you're still going to get damage. Car collision's on and ghosting is off. Otherwise, it's all pretty standard. So, my friends, you have been warned. You have been warned. King Weirdo, don't start the race yet, please. I'm joining in just a moment. Not a problem. Drac Fury, be right back. Need the car. Brent, I just went through the tyres on the stream. Drac Fury, yes, needs to be as stock as possible. Ideally, completely stock. I actually went out and bought a separate car for this one that I know is stock. King Weirdo, I see you in there. Elia Racer. So we're just waiting for Welsh Boy, Elia Racer and Love the Noz to pick their cars. We're just on the stroke of midnight, so we do tend to get to the point at the moment where we get a few new people dropping in, but also a lot of other people not joining. I'm probably going to go for about another hour, as long as I don't fall asleep. And if it comes to it, I might even close the room and open it up as public, just for a little bit of publicity, as it were. It really depends on how many runners and riders we get. If we are keeping up in around about the 8, 9, 10 runners, we're going to keep it friends. We'll keep it friendly. Too Good is in the room as well now. King, go and buy it. Go buy it. It's not expensive and it's well worth a buy. Just make sure it's the 03 version. Not a problem. I will wait. You're absolutely fine. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop out on track just for a minute. So I'll give you guys a few minutes just to get to grips with what's what. And then get your cars. And then we'll go out racing. I do enjoy these stock cars, the road cars with the different tyres. It really does sort them in from the boys. I know there's a lot of people out there saying, oh, we just want to do the daily races with GR cars and racing tyres. Loads and loads of channels out there doing that. On this one, we really mix it up, and that's what I think gets people coming back. And of course, people drop in here, then they go off and do some of the GR and racing tyres if they want, and they can come back, they can leave. I just love this. Drac Fury, this is proper GT. Somebody diving in the pits already. Okay, King Weirdo's joining back. Not a problem. So Joey saved the replay of the kart race we did last night and put it on my YouTube channel. It's had 38 views already, and now I'm going to crash because I'm watching the chat. Oh my word. I love it. Oh, good. I'm pleased. 38 views. Cool. Nice. when you do that, it's entirely up to you. But do me a favour and tag me in it. If you put at whatever my channel thing is, and I don't know whether it will, but maybe people will find you from me. It also means that when somebody does tag me in their videos, it comes up that I've been tagged, and then that prompts me then to go and look at them, because you're not going to believe this, I have now got well over 200 friends, and I've got a lot of channels that I'm following, and I can't keep up with everything. If you tag me in your videos, I will go and have a look at them, like on them, comment them. So please do that. Had a few people doing that recently, but not enough of you. I love the BMW M2 competition. I want to do some races with that track. It's one of my... I love the BMW VGT, but the competition I absolutely love. The only problem with the competition, I had to buy 2 of them because I put the weight reduction stuff on it, and it was pants. It was horrible. Really, really hard to drive, so I've took that off. Tell you what, my friend, if you want to pick a track, why don't we do the M2 competition next? Because I adore that car. I love it. I'd also like to do a couple of races, one with the BMW VGT and one with the Ferrari VGT. Ooh. I took the Ferrari VGT around the race that we had to do for the weekly challenges this week. Oh man, it was awesome. Forget the name of the track now. But yeah, it was cracking. It's a wicked car. The only problem is a VGT car. I don't know, are they expensive? I'm not sure if they are. I don't want to be using up too much of your credits, guys. Oh no, don't do wide bodies. The thing with wide body, I mean, one of the things I do say to everybody is don't, if you're going to buy a car, buy 2 of them and don't play around with one of them, because if you put a wide body on it, I can't set BOP. It's a stupid thing in the game, but I can't set it. I can't set BOP, and everybody wants BOP on, which means that we can't run wide body cars. And some of those wide body cars look really awesome. They're really nice. Okay, I've got to brake a little bit earlier for that corner than that. No worries, King. Thank you very much for joining. I'm suspecting that Drax off grabbing a car at the moment. So, just going to do it. Finish this lap and then have a look and see where we are at. You can turn BOP off and then set the BHP and all that sort of stuff. I don't know that you can turn tuning off, because obviously part of the tuning is all the exhaust and brakes and everything else that pushes the PP up. So I mean, I can lock it down on PP. The only problem is, whoa, sorry Hellfire. The only problem is that Qualifier and Digital are very, very good at changing the PP and the stats of cars between upgrades, which then gets a little bit confusing. But what most people like here is the BOP, especially if we're going to have slightly different cars. So there's quite a few races where people come in and go, well, I haven't got that, but I've got this, and so the BOP levels it out. Right, let's just see where we are at. So Drax in, everybody's in. We've got 11 runners. Let's get into this one. So we're going to dive into the qualifying. Good luck, everybody. Let's see how we go. Yes, I played around with, you know, BOP on and BOP off and setting the parameters and things. So it is something I can do. The other thing as well is then if I'm having to create the room for each race, it adds in extra time if I've got to twiddle around setting all the dials all the time. So my preference at the moment is BOP on. And that was also one of the things that the majority of people said when I was talking to them, is they wanted to keep stock cars sort of without all of the nitrous and wide body and all of those bits and pieces on it. So that was another reason why I went that route. But nothing is cast in stone. Have I got behind? Okay, I've got a few cars behind. Come down to start the hot lap. Oh, that wasn't clever. Let's just let that car through. I don't want the old police pulling me. Whoa! Jiminy crickets, this has all gone wrong. I'm driving this like it's a GR car, you know, with racing tyres on. Whoa! Elijah. Ooh. Push Jenky off. Do that in the race and you'll be in trouble. I know, because I've done it a million times myself. And now they're going to go at each other. Now the problem is I have not got enough fuel to get around. Yeah, fuel needs to be managed in this one. Yeah, Janky, I saw, but there is an apology in there. Can I just remind everybody that's running, if you do bump anybody and push them off by accident or otherwise, please back off, give the place back, let them through, and then have a race with that individual. And then, as King's just said, apologise in the chat. But one of the things that we do in this lobby is, if we do something like that, we just back off, let them through, and away we go. I am coming off the racing line because I'm out of fuel. And that little bit I just mentioned about the giving back, that's not aimed at anybody. That is just the rules that I reiterate normally 2 or 3 times during a race evening. I know I mentioned at the beginning of the evening, but there's a lot of people that have joined us since. And, you know, as King just did, apologised in the chat. That's all we ask. Accidents happen. We're all different driving skills, and I bump people off more than anybody else because I'm average and I'm trying and I'm just not good enough. So I am one of the worst culprits for it. Oh, that's just driven me straight through. What's all that about? Right, so we got 30 odd seconds and we'll be running. It's actually quite hard to overtake, I find, along here, around here. Quite a lot of people overtake into the hairpin, and I used to cover off the inside, but then you get a slow exit. So that's one of my favourite places for hitting people, where I cut him back and somebody's going up the inside. I do that quite a bit, and obviously that little twisty bit, I'm a nightmare through there. So you guys have been warned, stay away from me. Joey, have tagged you in my video lobby race replays on my channel, Mitchell. I'm off to bed. Speak soon. Thank you very much, Joey. Sleep well, my friend. Right, here we go. Here we go. Hellfire, yeah, I did. I was watching a lot of it that was going on, and we're now going to have a nice, respectful race, and that means me more than anybody else. Oh my gosh, I'm right up the front. There's me saying it's difficult to overtake, and I got 2 overtaking me in the first couple of corners. Hey, hey. Never quit. Good luck on the weekly challenges. I did all those last night. Just stuck them on easy, blitzed them in half an hour. I just treat those as a grinding exercise now. Did one of them with the Ferrari VGT. Nearly lapped everybody. Okay, all right, see how we go. Well, a little bit too long on the old fuel there. Oh, it's just slidey. So used to doing this in the GR cars. This is a whole new ball game. See if I can get a toe down here. Oh, I couldn't quite get up the inside there. Tried. Four cars all together there. Oh, I got a bit sideways through there. That's not good. That's not helped. Love the Noz out in front at the moment. Jenkins second, Too Good in third. And I've dropped back a little bit. I'm in the clutches of Malkovich and Glaticour behind. Going to need to go a little bit defensive on this one. So I'm going to take a completely different line into the hairpin here. Just to cover off that inside line. Oh, Drac Fury's gone off. Heard a big bump as well. Whoa, Drac Fury with a big flurry at the end there. Wow, that's a tough old race, that one. Tough old race. I really need to watch some of the leaders and see what their strategies are on that one. I'm not sure that... I don't know. Yesterday I tried to do it all in one hit. And it didn't really work. That one I tried to pit, didn't really work. Can we do a GR3 race now? Do you know what I fancy doing? I've got a race I really fancy doing, and I'm going to pick it. King, I've been playing around with fuel. Sometimes on fuel to save a bit at the beginning. Sometimes you're just going for it. Still haven't quite worked out what I want to do on that one yet. Hellfire's still running for the moment. It looks like Lovedenoz won that one, but very close up the front. Only 0.2 behind is Genki, and then Too Good 3.7 seconds behind. So all pretty good. Yeah, sorry, I was there down the inside and you went wide, then came back in, so try to stay away. I would imagine that Galacticor was on a fuel saving strategy, so possibly a fuel map and a little bit of lifting, I would guess, but he will probably tell you in a minute. Had it on 6 most of the race and 1 on the last lap. I tried that as well. Didn't work as well. Okay, so yeah, that one is serious strategy. That one, an interesting one. So save the replay for that, and we'll just review the results. So Lovedenoz with a 144.4. Genki was second with a 141.0. Too Good in third, 142.0. Welsh Boy in fourth. And then we had Elia Racer in fifth with the fastest lap of 141.0. 2.8, so just slightly quicker than Genki. Drac Fury in sixth. I got seventh, and Malkovich eighth. Galacticor in ninth. GG66 in 10th. And then Hellfire in 11th. Doing donuts, I think, from what I saw. Matt Malkin, thanks for the racing, the stream. You're welcome. If you're disappearing, thank you very much for racing with us. It's very much appreciated. For this one, I'm going to be heading off to this one here, which is one of our favourites. So this one here is Sardegna Road Track A, 5 laps. We've got random weather, but I don't think it ever rains here. It's afternoon, variable speed 1. Grid start with false starts. Slowest is going first. The settings are basically brake balance only. Slipstream is real, boost is off, visible damage is on. Mechanical damage is heavy. If you hit the walls or hit anybody, you've got damage until you remove it in the pits or the whole of the race, so be warned. And there are walls around here. Fuel consumption rate is 2 and tyre is 2. The refueling is 10 litres per second. We're starting off with a full tank of fuel. 5 minutes qualifier as usual. GR3 cars, no limit on the PPs. We are running medium and soft tyres. You will need to run both compounds, my friends. Both compounds. Nitrous is not allowed. Engine swaps prohibited. Tuning parts are restricted. Shortcut penalties off. Correct vehicle course is off. Pit lane cutting is off. Flag rules are on. So basically we've got all of our usual driving options and penalties. You have been told how we are running this one. So be ready. Oh. Galacticor, Mitchell, test 2 identical cars. 1 BHP and weight, the other PP. Stay in a high gear as possible. Yeah, and upshift early. Right, let's get into a car. I'm going to go with the Beamer. I'm going to go with racing medium tyres. Going to enter this one. Jenky, I'm off. Cheers for races. Good night, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Weight limited means people who have lighter cars can go faster. No, not with BOP, which is another reason why we use the BOP, because it does level everything off. And the BOP should be on. I've just gone out on track, so I'm not going to look for the moment. Let me just double check the settings just to be sure that what I've just said is correct. So BOP, BOP is on, definitely on. It was by far one of the outstanding things that people wanted, was to be running with the BOP. Especially as sometimes people will want to run slightly different cars. Although we're trying to do a lot of one make cars, occasionally somebody comes in with a different one and then the BOP levels things out. Right, I'm just going to do one lap while everybody gets themselves sorted out, and then at the end of this lap I am going to start this one. So hopefully you are all getting yourselves sorted. Overcooked that one slightly. Right, let's see how everybody is fixed. Okay, looks like everybody is in. We got Shumi in the Lexus, Welsh Boy in the Supra, I'm in the BMW, Gigi is in the Supra, Too Good is in the Porsche, Jack Fury is in the Beetle, he does love that Beetle, the lovely Warburton's livery there. We've got Elia Racer in a Supra, Galacticor in the Viper, brave choice my friend, but a good car. Hellfire in the 911 and Love the Nods in the McLaren. The McLaren is normally pretty quick around here. So we've got quite a spread of field in this one. 10 racers. Let's get into the quali and we'll see how we go. And remember guys, please just keep it respectful. If you do hit somebody by accident or otherwise, just simply back off, give the place back, race with that person, apologise in the chat afterwards, and we'll all be friends and everything will be hunky-dory. Still a bit worried that I upset M1. I'm hoping I'm not missing anybody else in the chat talking. Right, can take it easy for the first lap. It's only an out lap. Don't take too much out of the tyres. Just get nicely warmed up. Whoa. You can't beat a bit of SRT. I'm hopeless with my acronyms at the moment. What's SRT? I know them, I don't know, when I'm running like this I can never remember what they are. Love this track. I enjoyed that lap and it doesn't even count. Don't think it was particularly quick, if I'm honest. Yeah, I'm on mediums, my friend. Oh, why do I do it every single time? Completely rammed up. Sorry, GG. What a place to lose it. Sorry, my friend. That's completely goosed it for both of us. That's really made me annoyed. Had a great lap and then just binned it. Oh, GG, I'm so sorry. Crikey. I've annoyed M1, now I'm going to have annoyed GG. Maybe I should just pack up and go home. Got damage on the front, which is going to slow me down all the way through here, and I suspect I've probably caused damage to GG as well, so that's crippled both of our races. That's so annoying. It's annoying, that's such a good lap on the out lap, and then as soon as I do one that matters, bin it. It's just pressure. Always putting too much pressure on myself. Yay, yay, yay. Oh, GG, I am so sorry. So sorry. So although ghosting is off, when you get a bad spin like that, it really ought to ghost. There is an argument to put the ghost on if I'm fair. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Right, okay, here we go then. Let's get this one underway. And I would say keep it respectful, keep it clean. But, well, after what I just did, that would be a bit hypocritical. Do your best, guys. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Must try harder, Mitchell. Must try harder. Wonder if I'm starting to get a bit tired. I'm enjoying it. Oh, car to the left of me, car to the right of me. That was iffy. Just trying to keep the car to the right of me, just give him a little bit of room. That was Drac in the Beetle. Oh, I've gone a little bit deep there too. He's still there. Oh, I love the NOS has gone round. Oh! Got into the back of the Porsche. So let's let him. Where's the Porsche gone? Ah. Looks like the Porsche's dropped out. What I'm going to do for that one is I am going to rerun this one in a minute. Not now. But we're going to go into spectate. And we'll watch the race from the other guy's point of view. So we're on board with Elia Racer at the moment, with Drac Fury in second, Hellfire in third, Shumi fourth, Welsh Boy fifth, Galacticor in fifth. And the pits. So let's get back out on track. We're on board with Galacticor now, with Welsh Boy doing a move down the inside. Can he get that one stuck? He's going to have to brake hard into this corner. Looks like he has got that one done. Galacticor just giving me a little bit of room. Shumi making a move now on Hellfire. Let's just go on to the chase cams. There's so much going on. So Shumi making a move around the outside of Hellfire. What a beautiful move that was. Can he get it slowed down for this one? Yes, he can. So that is a change for position. They're now chasing down Drac in the Beetle up front. Welsh Boy just a little bit off the back of this one. Not by a lot though. Galacticor not too far further behind. Elia Racer after the pit stop further back. GG, we had the incident with Fortune a little bit off the back now, and Love the Noz, who I think was the spinner in that one, and Too Good. Always Too Good that I took out. It was Too Good that I did. It was the green Porsche. So I've completely wrecked their races, and I'm sorry about that, but just the way that happens. So up front at the moment we've got Hellfire chasing Shumi, and we've got Welsh Boy doing a move on Hellfire down the inside. Didn't quite manage to get that one done, but let's just run on board with Welsh Boy for the moment because this seems to be the race for the moment. For those that had the incident at the beginning of the race, we will rerun this one. Because I do want to do this race. I love this race. And because I was involved in that incident, I've decided to drop out. Hellfire's gone round. Oh, Hellfire in the barrier. Yellow flags waving at the moment. Oh, that's let Galacticor through. Hellfire back running now. So up front, Shumi chasing down Drac Fury, who's running really well in that first place. Everybody's a bit spread out on this one now. I was expecting to be a little bit closer, but it is quite spread out at this precise moment in time. Shumi close up under braking. Oh, Drac looks like he's gone a little bit wide into that corner. That's let Shumi close up really close. Let's just go to the outside view, the fan view on this one, just as they go up the hill. Lovely shots. Shumi chasing Drac at the moment. Got Welsh Boy in the background, just chasing these two cars down. But these are your leaders for the moment. Just 0.6, 0.7 behind. 0.2 behind. There's a move. Shumi is going for a move on Drac Fury. Can he get this move done? No, he just comes in as we go into the main straight. Drac Fury drives into the pits. That gives Shumi a clear run now to try and get a little bit of time over Drac. Maybe we're going to have to see how that pans out in the pits. So we've got a couple of people pitting now. Galacticor is in the pit as well. We've got a mix of strategies. Hellfire in the pits also. Welsh Boy chasing down Shumi at the moment. Let's just go on the chase cam with Welsh Boy whilst the other guys are pitting. All a bit spread out at the moment, this one. So one of the main battles at the moment is really between Drac chasing down Alea Racer. Oh, a little bit of a... I thought he was going to drop that then, but nice catch, Drac. Oh, excuse me. So up front now, it looks like Welsh Boy's closing down on Shumi a little bit. So we got a couple of races, although Drac's just gone a little bit deep. Let's just join Welsh Boy, who was chasing down Shumi at the moment. Oh, Shumi's in. Welsh Boy is in too, so both on soft tyres. So I would imagine they're both going to be ditching those tyres for the mediums for a last lap shootout. This is going to change the order around a little bit, I think. Excuse me for coughing. So at the moment we've got Alea Racer in first, Shumi second, Drac in third, Welsh Boy on fourth, and this is all pretty close, and we got GG is very close to this little group as well, so you could say this is all to play for right now. Just coming up to Drac Fury for the moment. Oh, big slide there from Drac. Alea Racer out the front at the moment. Looks like he's got this one nicely covered off. However, Shumi will have something to say about that if he can. Oh, Drax a little bit on the grass there. That's going to compromising a little bit. Just coming forward with Shumi. Can Shumi do anything about Elia as we get into the closing stages of this race? The last real corner to close up. It's closed up a bit, but Elia's going to get on the power sooner. I think it's a little bit too late for Shumi to be able to do this one. So we'll just join the cars crossing the line. So Elia Racer comes across first, Shumi comes across second, Drac Fury just ahead of Welsh Boy, GG66 comes across in fifth. Then we get Galacticor in the Viper. It's a great car, but it can be a handful, this Viper. As he comes down to take sixth. We can then join Hellfire running. We got Love the Noz as well towards the back of the field in the McLaren. So Hellfire in that Porsche, the black and yellow Porsche, just coming around for the final main turn. As he then takes the fast right-hander to come down the start-finish straight. A little bit of damage on the front there. So he comes across to take the line in seventh. And then we got Love the Noz in that McLaren, again rather beaten up McLaren. King Weirdo, I'm going to call rank. We're going to do this one again. There was a big incident at the beginning of the race there, which unfortunately it took 2 or 3 of us out. So I am going to run that one again. So let's just take a nose at the standings. So I'm going to check the replay for that one, and we'll have a look at the standings. So Elia Racer in the Supra with a 142.5. Shumi in the Lexus with a 142.1, which was the fastest lap. Drac Fury in third, Welsh Boy 4, GG66 in fifth, Galacticor in fifth, Galacticor in sixth, Hellfire in seventh, Love the Noz in eighth, and I think Love the Noz, myself, and Too Good got caught up in the incident at the beginning of the race. So we got a couple of DNS for Too Good and myself. I took out Too Good as I was trying to avoid the incident. So that all went just a little bit pear-shaped. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to edit the event settings. We're going to go practice and race. All the other settings are remaining exactly the same. We got slowest first, so I don't know what order this is going to put us in, but we're going to go straight into this one. And we're going to do this race, and then I think somebody mentioned karts. We can do a kart race next if you want. So we'll do this race. At the end of this race, in the chat, just shout out if you want to do karts, and we'll do that. King started on mediums. I started on mediums. I think we both pitted on the end of the first lap. Karts, yes, please. Remind me after this one if I don't remember, because I've got a brain like a fish right now. That's not very kind to fish. I apologise to every fish in the world. Yeah, so I'm just waiting for Galacticor and Hellfire, and we will see if we can keep it on the straight and narrow this time. Drac Fury, I actually like that that strategy. I did it in the daily races, because if you are getting caught up in shenanigans in the first lap when there's 16 runners, it does mean that you can get out of the aggravation, and then of course you've got the softs for the rest to catch up and overtake people in the pits. It's not guaranteed, but it certainly worked for me. It definitely worked for me. Right. But then again, there were a lot of people that were just going softs and pitting on the last lap. It's whatever works for you, my friend. Whatever works. And of course, there is as well the theory that, you know, if you're out in front, start on softs, run away, stay out of trouble. So theoretically, I should be on softs now, running away, staying out of trouble, and then putting the mediums on at the end, whereas the back runners will be putting on the mediums. Obviously, we're running with a reverse grid or a mixed up grid, so it makes it a bit difficult to tell. Or a little bit of bashing and crashing going on. I was hoping this one was going to be clean. Looks like our race winner was involved with that one in the last race. So can he come back and win on this one? I got a car on the outside of me. Just going to have to be careful through here. Oh, nearly got sideways. Drac, well done. I think you had it sideways past me as well, but well read, my friend. BMW's back end stepped out. I went one way. Drac went the other way. Beautiful pass from Drac there. Massive skills. I've got Hellfire behind me now. Absolutely breathing down my neck, Hellfirers. Just nibbling at my back bumper. Whoa, look, everybody's going for that strategy. Well, not everybody, but quite a few people going for that strategy now. Starting mediums. This is going to be interesting. This will be interesting. Now, the people that are on softs up front have now got a clear run. They could do very, very, very well. This could be a very interesting race now. Whoa. Drac's getting away from me a little bit here. I've got GG catching me in that super behind. So I'm just not quick enough at the moment. Drag's still pulling away at the moment. Oh, nearly been that. Just really going for it at the moment, but overcooked that one. 5 seconds now. GG's 4.8 behind. Being one of the grinding tracks, this is a combo that a lot of people are used to. Often have some good races here. Just gone a little bit too deep into there. Drac almost 6 seconds ahead now. He's quicker every sector. Welsh boys in the pits. Hellfire's in the pits. They should, I think, get out before we get round there. Love the Noz in the pits also. So now, Welsh boy is leading, Drac Fury second. Suddenly we find ourselves in third. Welsh boy catching fast though now. Drac Fury now 6 seconds ahead. Oh yeah, I've gone too deep into that one. That's gonna put GG right on my back bumper if I'm not careful. Where is he? He's right there now. Ah, that's what I really didn't want to do. That gap to GG behind evaporated. Half of it gone in one corner. He's on the radar now. No time to look at chat. Don't go too deep on that one. Get this corner done. Where is he? He's right there. He's got slipstream. Oh my word. We managed to keep it. Oh, that was hard. Oh my word. Whoa. Wow. So that was tough. I nearly binned that a few times there. I was struggling to keep GG behind me. Drac Fury was just running away so much quicker. I did get a clean race bonus, which is nice. So let's just do a save the replay on that one, and our result: Welsh boy with a win and a 142.5. Drac Fury, no wonder I was struggling to catch him. Look, he was second fastest lap with 141.9. You're never going to catch the fastest lap guy. I managed to get third, my first podium of the night. I was very quiet in that one. That just shows the difference when I'm quiet and when I'm running the stream. And I apologise that I wasn't saying anything to the chat, purely focusing on trying to keep GG behind me. He finished very close in the end, really close behind. I thought he was going to get me under slipstream, but GG in fourth, Elia Racer in fifth, Hellfire in sixth, Galacticor seventh, and Love the Nods in eighth. Wow. There we go. There we go. Right. Okay. I think somebody said karts. So my question to you is, do you want to do the Kyoto Miyabi, or do you want to do, I think I've also got it set up for Tsukuba. Have I got it set up for Tsukuba? No, I don't. I thought I did. I must do that because it's good around Tsukuba. You want to do Tsukuba? Okay. Let me just double check before I save it. So Randomizer, Sardegna, Tsukuba GReddy, Maggiore, Autodromo, Goodwood, Kyoto, Deep Forest, Le Mans, Red Bull, Dragon Trail. Okay, we haven't, and we are up to record number 17. So bear with me a second, guys. We'll do this in Tsukuba. I'll go 7 laps. Preset weather. Karts should be on. That sets pretty much everything. So save. I'll save the settings. Looks like we're on 17. Got a few to add into the randomizer. This gets manic. Paul, you're probably making the right decision, mate. Hellfire Records, been a good evening. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jack Fury, Welsh boy, I'm coming for you. You didn't quite manage it, but you were certainly moving. Fastest lap in that one. Well done, my friend. I think it was going to be a close run thing towards the end. If we'd done a few more laps, I think that could have started to get really tasty. Very, very tasty. I'm just going to wait for Galacticor and Hellfire to join. This, I think, is going to be the last one for me tonight. I've suddenly gone really quiet, really tired. We are going to be doing the karts on Friday, guys. So Jack Fury, Tokyo Central is good. We will be doing these, and I think that is probably on the list to do. We're going to be doing a whole load of tracks on my Discord tomorrow. I am going to get the event set up so everybody knows what we're doing. I think Hellfire is, he actually said fun times, but better get some rest. Nice one, everyone. I don't think Hellfire's running, so I'm just going to start this one. And let's go to it. This is the last one of the night, my friends. We've done a lot of racing tonight. Started at 9 o'clock. So it's 4 hours again of racing. Wow, Delboy, new channel member, thank you. Andy Sav, new member, thank you ever so much to you guys. Right, need to change the view. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How many times have I told you, Mitch? Stay off the grass. Wow, the turning circle on these things is incredible. Oh, I've done it again. Get off the curbs. Thankfully, this is only an outlap. Could be doing a lot of commentating on Friday. Stay off the curbs. It just has a really weird way of turning, this thing. On the curb again. Oh, I can't do this. I'm better off just staying in the middle of the track, I think. Really have to concentrate hard. Welsh boy with a 59.9, he's broken the 1 minute. I'm on the curb again. I thought I could take a bit of that curb, but you can't touch it at all. God, Welsh boy, how are you getting a 59.9? I need to get over the line to try and get another run in. Stay off the curb. Yes. Gone a little bit deep there. Stay off that curb. Get it slowed down for this one. I'm just not quick enough in these cars. No, 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 go round again. Oh no. Ah, Welsh boy, how are you doing that? Yeah, I can't do third person. I struggle with that. Well done if you can. I struggled. So, right, 6 of us in this one. Welsh boy leading. Drac in second. GG got third. Eli Racer fourth. Galactical fifth. I got sixth. Reverse grid, so it's all topsy-turvy. If I bump anybody, I really apologise. I cannot drive these things to save my life. I really do. Right, 7 laps of complete and utter mayhem. I'm going to be very quiet. I'm going to have to concentrate like you wouldn't believe. Here we go. I seriously got to rely on people messing up in this one. But some good racers in here. Too slow through that corner. Whoa! I nearly followed Welsh boy off there. I think Drac could get out and push his kart round and win this one. All a bit spread out at the moment. I don't know how those guys are going through there so fast. They just seem to be sliding everywhere. Must have something to do with the gears or something. Welsh boys tracing down Drac, but I think Drac's got this one in the bag. Again, I think the key thing for these things is not to get them spinning up all the time, sliding. There's a few good ones. I mean, Drac seems to be flying. Welsh boy is certainly on fire. My times are pretty consistent, that's all I can say. Drac managed to hold off Welsh boy. Well, I was getting a little bit quicker, 101s towards the end. Oh, wow. Well done, Drac Fury. Look how close that was at the end. Welsh boy 0.08 away at the end there. 0.08. Wow. Oh my word. So our race ending there. Drac Fury with a 59.6. Welsh boy in second, but with the fastest lap of a 59.5, but I bet he'd have preferred to win. 0.080 away from winning. Elia Racer in third. I got fourth. GG66 in fifth. And Galacticor was a DNF. Wow, wow, wow. That was something else, guys. That was quick. That was insane. Woo! Well, what a night of racing. What a night of racing. It's been manic. We've done everything tonight. We've done snow, we've done track, we've done road cars, we've done GR cars, we've done karts. But the only thing we haven't done is taken tracks on the dirt. It's Thursday tomorrow. Do you think we should take the trucks on the dirt tomorrow? Well, who knows? Who knows? King got caught on the start and went off. I tell you what I want to look at. Because it was so close. So close. Wow. Absolutely crazy race. Only 6 of us in this one. It's going to be manic on Friday. If we can get a full room of karts, it's going to be insane. So I got a good old run into the first corner. Everybody seems to make it through there quite nicely. Everybody very much together. I've got a car coming around. Just having a look, but managed to stay in front there. We come down into this slow corner. Everybody's still very, very close together. Welsh boy, yeah, has got a lot of replays to watch back. Oh, we've got somebody going off there. Let's just go back a bit. Yeah, who can't see who went off. Oh, Elia Racer went off there, and then I managed to get through on the back of Drag Fury. But what I want to look at is let me just put the options on. Just the final lap. I was doing okay, and then I got it all wrong. Where are we? Welsh boy chasing down Drag Fury. This is how close it was right at the end. Oh, he's got a great run on Drag into this long straight. He's got the slipstream. Tries to go around the outside. Drag gets a little bit of a slide, holding the inside. Oh, Drag gets it a bit wayward. And then, how close was that? How close was that? Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Just loved it. Oh, $5,000. $500,000 from the 5-star ticket for Daily Marathon. Very nice. That's a nice win. Wow. Brilliant, guys. Really, 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 really good. Absolutely wonderful racing. Right. Okay. So I am going to call it a night there because I'm shattered. Really, really good. Tomorrow we'll be doing probably similar thing to this, although I might have the randomizer running. Fingers crossed. Don't hold me to it, but we will see if we can. Hopefully I should be streaming tomorrow. I don't know that it'll be quite as late as this though, because I have got a very early start on Friday morning. Plus, we've got a lot of kart racing to do in the evening, which I want to be relatively fresh for, because the karts take so much concentration. They really do take a lot of concentration to race. So yeah, won't be quite so late. I'll probably be finishing about 11, half 11 tomorrow. That will be my plan. It never goes that way, guys, as you well know, but that will be my plan. So thank you to everybody that has raced with me this evening. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. It's been absolutely brilliant. I've loved your company. Thank you to everybody that smacked like on the video. If you haven't smacked like on the video, please hit that button now. It doesn't cost anything, a fraction of your time. If you're new around here, please subscribe. And if you are back for more, thank you ever so much for continuing to support the channel. Thank you to all the members this evening. 10 gifted. Kushti did 5 gifted as well, which I'm immensely grateful for. Plus he was joined as a member. So thank you ever so much to Kushti for that. And well, with that, I'm just going to call it a night, and I'll see you back at 9 o'clock tomorrow for much of the same. Look after yourselves, everybody. See you again very soon. Bye bye.